Alright, welcome aboard. You're watching GameCrossRoads. My name is Levi, and today we are back on Tower SMP, and I am just looking around through all of my storage, trying to figure out where I might have left minecart rails. Oh, they're probably in here, aren't they? Yep, there they are. I was thinking of moving another villager around before we started the stream, and then I got busy doing other stuff, and now we're going to start the stream by having me move that villager around. I'm wanting to have a second masonry villager down by the iron farm, so that means, of course, that we actually need a second villager. I've already set up the entire area for this second villager to hang out in. I just need to actually grab them from down here. So we'll just quickly... Ah, they're all sleeping. Right then. We'll just take a quick nap. Okay, who do we want? You've stepped forward. Okay. Let's get you. Come on, follow me. Wish I could hold out emeralds and they'd walk over to where I am. Come here, good sir. Need you to get in the minecart. Not that way. No. This way. This way. Yes. Perfect. Wonderful, thank you. You little... There we go. Push you through. I'd like you to move, please. If you could move, would be great. No? No? Not feeling like moving? How do I get you out of here? What if I just go like this? Will that work? Pushing you over here, do the job, maybe? Who knows? Let's see. Well, he hasn't wandered back into the way, so that's good. Okay. Let's get you to your new workstation. All right. Oh, that was that villager I just heard. I was like, why did I hear more humming? That is because of this villager in particular. Okay, so once this guy's in place, we'll get to work on doing some other stuff today. Does that? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll go like this. I need a block of some sort. Do that. Do this. Do that. There we go. That should work. Okay. Try again. Wonderful. Excellent. Now I just need to push you onto there. Perfect. F3B for the hitboxes, and there. Wonderful. Okay. Excellent. Now we've got two of you. Perfect. So, oh, nice. You start off with bricks and emerald as well. Or, yeah, bricks and clay. Not that I don't have a farm for clay, but I could always build one if I really, really wanted to. I could turn stone into emeralds. That's way better way of making money, because I was like, oh, if I could turn clay, I can turn... I think I've done this for like 2 episodes in a row now. I've gone through the crafting recipe from cobblestone generator to clay ball farm. But just taking the straight stone from the cobblestone generator would actually be way more efficient to earn emeralds. Interesting. F3B again. There we go. And I just cleaned out the emerald, or the iron a little bit ago, so there's not more of that yet. Okay, so let's check out the tower challenges thing. Last episode, we went and checked out a new building in the shopping district, which was a kind of prelude to a new kind of like community event structure that was being hosted on the server. And it is something called Tower Challenges or Tower Trials. It's one of the two. And that has now actually started. So we can actually participate in the newest challenge. And that is actually what that box there is all about. I have received my challenge from signing up for the Tower Town challenge. Tower Town, Levi. So let's see what this is all about. Welcome to Tower Town, Season 1 of the Tower Challenges, a town where everyone uses their own styles to build preset buildings. This will either look amazing or ugly. Either way, it will be fantastic. A wheel has been spun and you have been selected to build the Town Hall. The Town Hall. Okay, aha. Town Hall. I was not expecting that. I kind of thought DTFG would hold that for themselves and keep it off the wheel, but... So I'm building Town Hall. I got a couple ideas for that. Okay. Area location, 1210, elevation 63 by 298. You will have until the 19th of August? Is that? Yeah, that's this month. Yeah, the 19th of this month to complete the challenge. Next page. The border is a placement border. You can build larger or smaller. You don't have to stick to the wool border. Build in any theme you want. May it be fantasy, modern, Greek. It will look cool no matter what. You may have noticed more empty builds. You will be able to complete these builds through tower tasks, where you will earn rewards for undertaking these builds. Okay. You can swap if you want to. Okay, right. Interesting. Well, let's go check out this area and see what the layout of the town is. Because if we can figure out the layout, that might help us with figuring out what to put on each wall. If we're at the edge of town, then we kind of only need to worry about the front of the build. But if we're more centralized, then we do have to wonder what will every side of this build actually look like. So what's the theme? The theme is Picasso. Essentially, that's the town's theme, is Picasso. What the theme will be for what we're building, I don't quite know yet. But, yeah, should be rather interesting. So we need to be at, what was it again? 298 by 1200. Okay, so that means we really need to go this way quite a long distance. Looks like it's relatively close. Well, it's like a kilometer away from spawn by one direction, but only a fifth of a kilometer away from spawn by another. Also, I don't know why the clouds are changing styles as we fly through the world, like that. Don't know what's triggering that. I don't know if it's maybe us crossing biomes is doing that or something else. But I can't fix it because I only just noticed it. Whee. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I got my X and Y's mixed up. Whoops. Or X and Z's mixed up. Yes, my bad. I forgot that Z is the main distance. And I was not paying attention to my X at all. Over here. This is kind of funny because the, here we go. The planning area is starting to appear. Okay. Is there anything else around here I'm missing? So funny thing about this area, you can see all these bamboo sprouts. This is because the highway was originally going to come through here until I changed some designs. Hello.
I need to mute your stream. A lot of this is rough foundation, so like you can make it smaller, bigger, and just kind of move other people's out of the way. But
Right.
you did get City Hall. If you are more interested in another build, feel completely free to just be like, here, does anyone want to swap? Or if it's free, take it.
Right.
I got the train station, which I think would be quite fun.
Ooh.
But again,
That
if
that will
you
be interesting.
like something else more, that's up to you. But yeah, that is yours there. It's a small boundary. Again, like I said, do what you want. And the way you kind of said there about it, like having to worry about all sides of it. If you want to move it further back and closer to this edge here, I was actually going to move the train station away, and then
Right.
maybe it means you'll have to do the perfect back. But
So is it this? Is it this one?
yeah, so just roughly
City
around
Hall.
this area.
Right.
It doesn't have to be exact. And to be fair, like because it's a community thing, if you think it'll look better somewhere else, please just make that call. Like pathways, trees, foliage, they're not all done yet. But like I think as the town comes together, we'll kind of decide what we want to do. But I just want to be fun to see everyone build in one area.
All right.
Really
cool. Yeah, this
And
is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah. Also the deadline again, because it's like the first challenge. It's not a big exact deadline because everyone's quite busy. It's just
Yeah.
a push deadline, but you don't gotta. You can take longer.
Hey, even if I
this one
only
could be
work on
long.
it during the live streams, which I'm definitely gonna try and work on it more than just on the live streams, it's still 3 whole live streams of working time.
Oh yeah, I can't wait
So
to work on the train station. Cause I like the fact that it, like challenges, like the fact that you have to kind of do something. And I know when someone starts to build, that it may influence other people's styles, which is interesting. So
right.
like you may do modern, someone else was maybe considering doing like medieval, and then all of a sudden that changes, and I think that's like really
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, it's going to look like you said, Picasso. Like it may look odd, or maybe it'll work, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I've got
over
some
there.
ideas. What I might do is I might take the best parts of each idea and mix them together. Because I had an original plan of, oh, I'll take this build from this thing and I'll make a Minecrafty version of it. And I went, I can do better than that. I can do something more interesting than just copy pasting something from like a movie or TV show.
Yeah, I actually like your idea. My idea for the train station like was going to be kind of 1800s maybe 19 whatever, but instead I was like actually it'd be cool to use like the old building mixed with like some modern elements to make it kind of work out. And then with the train station I'll probably build one near the shopping district and we'll have it fully.
Yeah.
Could be cool. Maybe
Yeah, I was just telling
commitment.
actually you were watching the stream so you knew the bamboo stalks that are around here was the original plan for the roadway before I realized I could just go around the other side of the mountain and not build like an extra 30% of the road.
And then I had an idea, like I was thinking of doing around the shop district, but it was like maybe not. Was to make a like custom mountain with all of our heads on it, like the
oh goodness, like a Mount Rushmore,
yeah,
but for Tower
yeah.
SMP.
But I was like, would have been brutal, but like that mountain there looks pretty nice, maybe. So maybe like just do them there.
Yeah, I could just carve them into that mountain there. So I want to see what some of these other buildings are.
They're rough ideas, like it's just rough to add.
Okay.
These like wee small residential properties, all things you can pick up like for diamonds in the tower. They'll all be rewards. Everyone will get a reward from this first challenge because I realized that because you can't really judge a challenge that's going to have such like different styles. So yeah, I've been grinding for netherite stars and stuff. So been sweating it out. But I think I should be fine to like what everyone else got. Flynn got the hospital, but again, it's a hospital, but it's really just a medical building. Blaine got the courthouse that's over there. True got a farmhouse, which is just back there. So like it's like different themes, and then Pure Epic got a fish house, like a house like I don't know what you call it, where
like the fish market or whatever.
Yeah, so it's just over there, but all rough layouts it'll probably change. We all have says. Like it'd be cool, like the way pathways are going to work. Because if someone has modern and someone has medieval, how's that going to work? It's going. We'll see anyway. Like, but from wool to whatever we're about to see, pretty cool. And then if we ever do that challenge, I think Turbo suggested maybe yourself about like who can build a better tower type challenge. You could do it like
Yeah, like
around
we
near
all
this
pick
area.
a, yeah, we all agree on somewhere on the map to put all these towers, and
Yeah,
we see who can make the most interesting tower.
yeah. I thought it was just a good way to like kind of expand. Like if anyone is feeling fatigued, it just like
Yeah,
expand the wanting to keep playing. Because
yeah, it
I've
gives
had
them
like this
something
idea of
else to
doing.
do that's not part of their base.
Yeah, yeah. Because comes back to that conversation we had on the Discord about like when, and I think everyone's
Hmm.
just happy to keep going. Like there's no so good. I'm gonna do a mini series where every so often
Yeah.
I'll just take a 5 episode series of going to build something somewhere. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, right. So I'm
Simple.
gonna check out the area, check out where some of the other builds are, and figure out what I'm gonna build.
Your shop's empty. Nearly.
I know. I just
Ah.
went to it at I went to it before the start of the stream and opened up my Excel document and started changing all the numbers and realized I am out of
Oh,
stock of so many items.
I've been out of stock for way too long at this point. I
Yeah,
actually watch
yeah.
your streams to stock up, so I'm gonna watch your stream and go stock up.
Okay,
Bye.
bye. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did look. I'm out of stock on like everything that's red, which is interesting because there's no red wool anywhere around here, so I don't know where that red went. So this is the courts district. The police station, the prison, and the courthouse. All right here. Alright, let's go free cam. Then we've got big residential area here. This is fish building, forget the name, yeah. So it's either like a port or a farm or a fishing market or a wharf, I think is what it's also called. Over here we've got Windmill 1. Okay, so you've got residential is in the middle of town, which kind of makes sense. It means that everything is around it. It could have started as like a camp that then expanded to become an entire town, but they kept residential right where the camp used to be. Courthouse is right nearby, almost like a, yeah, like a chief's tent or the first homestead to be built, depending on the era. Then we've got, this seems to be the shopping district from what I could see. We've got shopping area, hospital, library. Okay, so this is a bit more commercial and research is kind of what I named that because of the library mostly. A farm, a barn, and stables. Okay, so this is more the agriculture side. Makes sense. In grand scheme of things, it's a chopped layout. Hey, it's a first go. It's a first pass of doing something at this scale. Right, and then up here, ow. Up on the hill is the train station. Right, okay. So I guess what we're really gonna have to figure out, that's probably marking where the kind of rough center of town is supposed to be. So this is supposed to be like the kind of central park is this area. So that's supposed to be the front. That's the back. There's a side street that goes along this side and maybe a side street that goes along this side, but less likely. Did I forget to figure out what this build is? Windmill 2. Oh, okay. What's down here? I'm just exploring because I like exploring. Oh wow, we've got a cave that goes. Whoa, whoa! We got a cave that goes like all the way down. I think. Is that bedrock? It might be bedrock. I have a texture pack that makes bedrock look a little bit more like it fits in. So. Oh yeah, okay. Then no, that's not bedrock. Bedrock's way lower down. It goes really far down though. That's kind of crazy. Okay, right. So what do we want to do with this? I think what we will probably end up doing, we're gonna lift it up a couple blocks off the ground to have some sort of like a set of steps going up into the building. That's definitely something we want. Because it's Tower SMP, I want to build a tower into this somewhere, so maybe we'll take that back corner and we will add a tower in that spot. Also, I just remembered I've turned off the Minecraft background music, so let me just fix that with some other music. Let's start with this one. There, that should work. All right. So, yeah, we'll put a tower back here. We'll have main steps going up from here. Like I said, I have multiple ideas of what this building could look like, and I think what might be really funny is to mix some of them together. Since this whole town is probably going to end up being split across different eras, technically what I could do is, because I'm here, air quotes, first, I could try and bend the town to build in a certain style, but I'm not going to do that. If anything, what I want to do is I kind of want to encourage the rest of the players to build in just whatever style they want. So what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm going to build a single structure that includes multiple eras. So I'm going to have part of it be part of a medieval castle. I'm going to have the front of it be a typical brick and mortar Greek-inspired kind of front section. I'll have that tower in the back, which will probably be, again, more medieval based. Or maybe I'll make it a sci-fi tower. Who knows? Yeah, there's 5 of us on right now. That's crazy. Either way, I'm going to need a lot of different materials because I'm going to be splitting up the theming across the entire structure. Could do a build which looks like it was added to over time as the town grew. That's not a bad idea. Making it actually, like, make chronological sense might be a bit more difficult, but might be a bit more interesting. I also did not realize that DTFG's name has changed on the server. And that's probably why. Okay. So a building that was built probably a long time ago, but has been added to over time. Well, I guess we'd have to figure out then, when was it first built? When was the first part of this building constructed? And what did it serve in that era? I guess the best to start with would probably be the medieval section then. Build it as a castle first, and then start adding more and more modern and then futuristic bits onto it. Right. I'm gonna need some extra energy to come up with this idea. So let's just open this. Nice. All right. So we want to build some sort of medieval basis. I guess the medieval section could serve as the foundation. So it will probably be built out of tough and stone brick to make it, castle-like. And maybe we'll throw in some stone there for some extra texturing, since that looked really good on the blacksmith that we built last week. Yeah, right here. This blacksmith that we built last week. I like this texturing on the stone of having just a little bit of cobblestone on like the corners and then making the walls out of stone and stone brick. I really like how that came out. So we definitely want to take this idea into what we're building next. Okay. So I'm gonna... Oh, I just remembered I left a bunch of my shulker boxes up at the Wild West town. I should have grabbed those while I was up there. Oh well. Okay, so there might be a lot of us over at the Tower Town build site today. That'll be fun. Looking forward to that. Okay, let's grab... Good, I already have my tough shulker box. And we've got some moss. Ooh, for like a mowed lawn out front. That would look nice. We're gonna need a lot of quartz today, probably. Or do we want to use diorite? We have a lot of diorite. Polished diorite might not look bad for the... Yeah, you know what? Polished diorite looks pretty good. Okay, so let's put these down. Gonna need a lot of stone, obviously. And I did know that I'd be doing a lot of building today, so I did go and fix up all my gear before the stream started. So that will at least not be a problem we run into. Oh goodness, is there, I think there's a bunch of stone backed up in here, isn't there? Yep. Did Epic not sign up for the Tower Town project? Don't know. There's plenty of extra stuff he could pick up if he wanted to. Ooh. Ah, okay, we've got a bunch of, cinnabar. I forgot about that, if we need that. Interesting. Yeah, I'll grab 9 of this. Okay, what else might we want? Could throw some mossy in there. How do you make mossy bricks? How have I forgotten how you make mossy bricks? Moss brick. Oh! You know what? I feel like I could have actually figured that out on my own. Yeah, you can add vines or moss. Why do I feel like one of these is a data pack? No, we don't have... I know all the data packs we have on this server. So that must be just part of regular Minecraft. Interesting. Cool. Okay, is there anything else in here we're gonna need? Oh goodness, I have a lot of extra of some of these blocks, don't I? Got some end stone. Right, got a lot more andesite, diorite, and granite. Could use granite for the floors. I do like doing that, don't I? Let's grab a line of granite And grab a line of andesite as well. There we go, the 3 primary stones. Okay, and before we go, let's also take a bit of our money downstairs and spend it on bricks for more of those, because we're definitely going to need more of those. Yep. Oh, I can actually buy the polished of these stones as well. Interesting. Alright, so you're just getting the exact same trades as this guy. Oh well. I'd love to be able to buy more bricks. If you guys could reset your trades. Oh wait, no, it's night. You guys are probably not going to reset your trades till the next day, aren't you? And I don't have a bed down here, so... Buy chiseled stone. Nah, there's no point in buying chiseled stone. Other than to, like, level these guys up. That would be the one reason to buy chiseled stone. Alright. I'll have my guy take a quick nap. And we'll buy some more bricks when the sun rises. Wait, this isn't where my bed is. This is where my bed is. Oh, right, night is at 18:30. That's when night starts. I forgot. You know what? Since UFO tower is done, let's get rid of that. There we go. Paint the bunker. Haven't done that yet. Need to finish doing that. This room is testament to the fact that I have not finished painting the bunker the right color yet. Come on. Gotta wait for it to be nighttime. So I can sleep, so I can trade with my villagers more. Come on. It's like 10 more seconds. So impatient. There we go. Man, I can't wait for them to add straw beds. They can just place anywhere, one-time use. It'll be very useful. Because then I can just, you know, bring some straw beds with me and just sleep wherever I want to. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Of course, these guys probably aren't going to restock their trades immediately. They're going to wait until maybe 8 in the morning, I think, to actually restock their trades. I think that's how this goes, if I'm not mistaken. But hey, at least while I'm here, it means that the iron farm is running. You guys doing good in there? Yeah? Yeah, you guys doing good in there? Okay, good. I need a... Once again, another thing for the next update. I need a seat. I need to be able to just... Boom, sit down. Wait for you guys to redo your trades. You guys having an argument on what kind of stones are the best? I could definitely see that happening. I think 8 o'clock is when trades open for the day. I think that's how they work, if I'm not mistaken. I was right. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need lots of bricks for this project, so I'll just buy up. Yeah, that'll probably do for now. Yeah, that will do me for at least a little while. Thank you, lads. Pleasure doing business with you. Right, onwards. Over to Tower Town. Well, actually, no, up to the Wild West Town to grab some of our shulker boxes with other building materials, and then over to Tower Town. Yep. Okay. And yep. There we go. Excellent. I'm just gonna take like all of them with me. Yeah, this prospector skill. There we go. Okay. Whee. It is kind of funny that if I wasn't doing the town hall in Tower Town today, I'd probably be doing the town hall in the Wild West. So I'd be building a town hall either way. It's just what theme would it be? This is the real question. Whee. At some point, Tower Town's probably gonna get added to this highway, most likely. I wonder how close it is. It's like 200 blocks off, so divide that by 8. Well, actually, it's not much more south than this portal. Only like a couple, like maybe 800 blocks. Yeah. Also, there have been some changes to the shopping district. For one, you'll notice that a building is missing. There's no the town hall of the shopping district is not over there anymore, which it wasn't exactly in the best spot in the first place because someone built an apartment complex right in front of it. Didn't work out so well, but it's actually moved over here now. So that's interesting. The inside is identical to how it should be. I don't know who rebuilt it over here. The color scheme is different on the windows. It's now blue and white instead of yellow and black. But when I say like it's identical in here, like the broken parts of the build are the same. The signs that were written are the same. So I think even the random items sitting in chests are the same. So I don't know who copy pasted the building, like, you know, about 100 blocks to the left, but excellent job to whoever did that. I commend thee for making that work. There it is. Man, it does look really impressive, even just as a bunch of wool patches from here. This is gonna be quite the build once we're all working on it. Oh goodness, there's already a huge part of that hill missing. What the heck happened? I just realized I didn't bring any dirt for terraforming. Ah, well. Oh, hey, look, dirt for terraforming. Since it's just sitting here. Evidently, no one wants it. If it's just sitting on the ground, I might as well take it. Oh, I only had 2 spaces of inventory I can even fill up. Alright, let's put out our stuff over here. What's the sorting method? Just chuck it at the ground and see what happens. That's the sorting method at the minute. Gonna go grab some more of that dirt. Never know when you're gonna need some dirt. I should know, as the guy who has like a double chest full of stacks of dirt back in my base. You never know when you're gonna need a bit of dirt. Why let freshly dug soil go to waste, after all? That is not what I wanted to place up there. I was trying to put a nice little flower on top of this hill. Instead, I made the hill taller. Okay. So. Right. So there's Mysticality working in the legal district. I forget what building they got. Did they get the courthouse? Yeah. We're going to probably build the town hall maybe at this height, I'm thinking. So it's 1 block above that, and we can have lifted gardens. Yeah, okay. I wonder, how close did... No, that's not it. F3G? Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see how close we were to being on the chunk boundaries. Not because I plan on building on them, I just wanted to know. Okay. Interesting, so we kind of span these 3. And then front to back, we span 2. Okay. Just in case I want to put redstone in here, you kind of gotta know where the chunks are. F3G again, there we go. Okay, so let's make this a... How big do we want this to be? I guess maybe 50 by 40? Maybe? It seems a bit big. We'll just make a big dirt platform and figure out the measurements later. What we need at the minute is for this to be flat. Go. Wait a minute. Could have sworn. Ah, there it is. Aha. I had left a timer on earlier and realized it was probably going to end soon, so I was just going to end it early. Go. Let's just do this. Oh. Well, hello there.
I just want to let you know I left the chest over towards the bed in the middle of the area. There's a bunch of
Hang on. I don't know if it's a problem with voice chat or a problem with your mic, but it's very muffled. Let me see if I can. No, that's not where the settings are. Yeah, it sounds like your mic is inside of a box near somewhere in the room with you, but not in front of you. Do you have like a VR headset that I might be trying to use instead?
No, I don't have any other audio input. That's interesting. Huh. I think it may be a voice chat thing because my mic monitor sounds. Oh.
Interesting. Try going into the voice chat settings and like switching between mics and then going back to the one you had originally. I've had problems with my microphone before, and switching off of the mic and onto it again sometimes fixes it. Let's also try turning 3D audio off. Maybe that'll fix it on my end. All right, test your mic again. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds a little clearer, but it's way quieter now. Let me just set the amplification up a bit. Try again. Okay, we're up as far as I can amplify it. Try one more time.
Testing.
Okay, I think that will work. Yeah.
No idea what's going on. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's
no
no problem.
Let you know I left a chest back towards where the bed is in the area over here. Just going to the north bathroom in case it's not what you need.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to bring a bed, so having a bed over there will be very useful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in charge of City Hall. I've got some ideas. Chat's throwing their ideas in as well, so should be a rather interesting build once it's all completed.
I got the courthouse down off of the town.
Ah, okay. So you've got the courthouse. Right, okay.
The town hall and the courthouse are so far away from each other. Though I will say I lit up a little cave that goes from the back of the prison to the back of the courthouse. And I thought that was kind of you know, prison escape hole or something.
Yeah. That might be interesting.
Might be worth seeing if anyone's not prison and if not, I might just do it.
Right.
What road markers then?
Eh? I didn't hear that part.
Right? The bamboo are your road markers, right?
Oh yeah, the road used to go through here back when Jade's base was going to be by a lake in that direction, but Jade changed where he was going to put his base to the mountain on the other side of there. So the road no longer needed to go over here. So I just kind of left the bamboo over here. You can't see. Yeah, you can't see the bamboo from the main highway, so I basically just removed just enough of it that you wouldn't accidentally go this way. And then just left it here.
I know Dan was building a train station. He was saying he was going to do a big line all the way back and stuff. And he was really so. It's
Hmm.
funny though, this whole now they're looking. Oh, yeah, I've got to bring them this too. That's convenient. I mean, what was going to do? They've got it right there.
I'm still trying to figure out what might be up with your mic. Sorry.
I spent like a week and a half facing video problems. The
Right.
fact that no recurring isn't terribly surprising. I'll
Huh.
have to create a few things. Maybe because we can restart my computer.
Maybe.
I think like
If restarting
probably
your computer doesn't take long, I would try that. If you want to, if you want to hear what your mic sounds like I said, I am streaming right now, so it's the link should yeah the link should be on the Discord.
Oh yeah, no, I already had a Twitch tab open on my browser. I just couldn't find it. Oh wow. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, I've been
Okay, yeah.
somewhat able to figure out what you're saying, but
Let me go take restart and we'll see if that fixes it.
okay. Good luck. Yeah, that was a little difficult. It might just be as simple as restarting the computer. Heck, it could just be as simple as getting off and on the server. But I don't know. Hopefully it's easy to fix though. A lot of tech can be very difficult to fix, but sometimes the most difficult problem might actually have a really simple solution. And hopefully it's one of those. I wonder if anyone else on the server was having that problem with his mic. Ooh, wait, I should... Ah, no, he's off the... I was like, oh, I should change the amplification before he gets back. I can't, he's not on the server. Well, if his mic is working, it'll be incredibly loud when he gets back. I wonder what everyone else is up to right now, because Epic was just building something with dirt. I wonder if True and DTFG are like working on some other project, because they said that they had to go and record something. Oh, there's a bit more dirt. I think they both left around the same time, didn't they? No, True only just left a minute ago. Hmm. But yes, good luck to Mr. Caldy and getting their mic to work. Believe me, audio problems are the thing that I hate running into the most. Just gonna pick up more dirt from down here and we'll just light it up with torches so nothing spawns. There we go, we'll put a couple of torches down here. That should be enough coverage. Go. Okay. Oh no. Ha. You never want to see that. That typically means crashed on loading. Hmm. There. Amplification is back down to 0. So we might have to make him a bit louder again, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. All right.
Is that any better?
Do it again, sorry?
Is that any better?
I don't think so. I had to immediately turn you back up to 300% amplification.
Okay. Maybe something different?
Hmm.
Correct.
Let's see. Let
Is that
me
any better?
say some more stuff.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is a test of your emergency broadcast system.
Actually, that's a perfect thing to say because it kind of does sound like it's coming out of an kind of broken muffled speaker. Let's see. Mic sounds muffled. Distant.
Testing.
Just typing in.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can find anything on the like Minecraft voice chat mod.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
Okay.
Had to give it a shot.
Hmm. No. Perhaps. Ooh. Try turning noise suppression off.
I already did that while we were trying stuff earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'll turn it back on. Keep that in.
Right. Could try. Maybe turning auto gain off? There's not exactly a whole lot of settings in here. Oh, never mind. It warns you not to turn gain to manual. Hmm. And your mic sounds fine as just like not going through Minecraft.
Yeah, mic sounds fine through OBS, through another monitor caption.
Really? So it's just Minecraft that's having the problem. Hmm. And I know it's not on my end because I was talking to DTFG earlier.
Well, I was talking to BGG too, and I have no problem picking up. So
Huh, so it might
something
just be a
went
connection
completely wrong.
between us on the server.
No, if I monitor my mic and voice chat right now, I hear it the you'll hear it. So it's something between making fewer and
Hmm.
Minecraft. Maybe voice chat works.
I would wonder, could it be... Ooh. Could it be one of the audio mods I downloaded? Could that be breaking it? Specific sounds, maybe? No. Hide button, sound mixer, no. I'll just turn the music back on while he's not here. Ignore, no. Chats, no, it's not gonna be that. Blocks, actions. It's not gonna be that. Could it be any of these, perhaps? I guess I don't actually have as many sound mods as I used to. Kind of downloaded a lot, or unloaded a lot of them. Is there a setting for turning off sound physics for... Actually, you know what? Let's just disable sound physics. How are you? Okay, I was gonna say, how are you quieter?
Wow.
This is weird.
Oh, man.
I think the two of us might just have to use chat today.
Yeah, I think so. And I'll have to keep. Yeah. Anyways, I'll send you messages in chat.
All right. Okay, cool.
I'll see you later.
Good luck with your build.
Thank you.
Oof. Unfortunately, we were not able to help him with his audio problems. Because I am not an audio engineer. Unfortunately. I did try looking through the troubleshooting problems in FAQ for the simple voice chat mod. I could not find anything about like audio quality being bad, or at least not quickly. I couldn't quickly find anything about fixing that particular problem. There we go. Okay, so we have our platform now. Now we just have to figure out, where do we want to center? Do we want to center this with that so we can just have a straight line that can go through? Could do that. Could take this whole thing and just shift it over to the side a bit. That might work. He is easier to hear than he was. Yeah, it just wasn't as clear as his videos are, typically. there he goes again. No, that's not. That doesn't dig it faster. I need shears. Should have some shears in here. No, I don't. Wow. I do have iron there. Perfect. There. This'll be faster. Yes, that's much faster. Good, good, good. What is this? You might need more wood. Please refill saplings. Ah! Oh, that's nice. There we go. Just gonna do that. Whoops. I took a screenshot. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Also didn't mean to throw myself under here. Okay. Excellent. So now we have this whole area up here that we can, you know, terraform, flatten out, all that stuff. There we go. Let me just take this across. Yeah, and connect it up to there. Perfect. And now we just flatten this out. And then we can actually start working on, you know, the build proper. wonder if ping could have been the issue. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, now we've got this. Yeah, I don't think we needed to line up with that, because it's not like there's going to be a main road that connects the two buildings in a straight line. You'd probably have a park with some other stuff. Though I guess you could have a fountain in the middle with two straight roads going to that. It's unlikely that the shape and position of that area is going to move much. So, yeah, we could line it up. Is it a 4-block or is it a 1-block center? That is a 2-block wide area. Okay. That's not going to work with what I want to build in the front center of it, so we're going to have it off-center at least a little bit. Because I am building on 3s. That's just what's going to happen. Well, at least I've got a lot of wood for whatever I'm going to build. Grab all this stone. There we go. Probably want 3 times as much stone brick as we have stone in this, I would guess. So we'll go like that. Okay, so if the center is... We're going to line up with this block next to the sign. There. So that is... Oh, not too far off from where I am. Is it right here? No, that's more likely 1 block too far to one side. Yeah, 1 block to the side. So it's actually here. So there's our 3-block center going to the other side then. Okay, so yeah, we're likely gonna have to cover over this pit because it's gonna mess with our designs because we've shifted over a bit. Okay. Well, let's gather more dirt so we can do that. Luckily, there's lots of space to grab dirt from under here. So we don't have to go anywhere, we can just make the hole under our own build a bit bigger. And since we're going to be building on top of this dirt platform, not into it, we don't have to worry about blocks falling in because we break part of the floor. Yeah, so we're probably just going to want to potentially just cover this. To some degree. We'd almost want to make this part of the build somehow, but I don't quite know how I'd do that. Man, I love this, like, bushier flowers pack that I have. It just makes flower patches look so much more, like, filled in. Looks so nice. That was weird. The whole game kind of got covered with fog there for a second. I wonder if Mysticality is trying to still fix his audio, or if he's just going back and forth between a build guide that he's prepared or something. I'm getting the idea it's probably the mic, with how fast it got on and off again. I really hope that the problem's not on my side. Because that would be really unfortunate if that was the case. Yeah, most of the build plot's over on that side of the minute. It'd be annoying for him if the issue ends up being on your end. Yeah. But I don't know how it could be, because, like, we talked with DTFG earlier, and the audio seemed fine, right, guys? I found him quiet but clear. Yeah. Maybe what I'll need to do is... I could make, like, a clean client and see if that fixes the issue, potentially. This lawn is being taken over by dandelions. Whoa! Not cool, man. Nearly blew me up, and all my stuff, too. That would have been terrible. Like, at least we would have respawned nearby if we did die. Not that I think we would. I'm wearing mostly diamond armor, so... I don't think I'd die, but I haven't been exploded by a creeper in this armor yet, so... Don't actually know what it can take. There we go. Now I can actually move its speed down here. Okay, let's just keep matching this edge of the terrain here. There we go. Okay. Right. Do I think that'll be big enough for what I'm planning? Maybe. The problem is I might put the tower right there, which is on the edge of the hole. It's not in the hole, but it is around the edge of it. It'd almost be funny to put like some random furniture items down at the bottom of the pit. like people just been dumping their trash down there. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Be rather difficult to build the furniture items, though. Okay, I think maybe 4 blocks in from the edge of this will be where we start. And yeah. What's the rough shape we're going for? I guess, what's the rough depth we're going for? I think 3... let's go for 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that the depth we were wanting? Actually, let's make it an extra 2 blocks so that our walls can be 2 blocks thick. That way we can have a design on the outside of the walls, and we can have a design on the inside of the walls. Yeah, so we have a 20 block interior space with 2 block thick walls so that we can wallpaper the inside without affecting the outside. Right, okay. And then we can add bits to the outside of that as well. Actually, I guess we need a 20 if we want it to be a square. Do we want it to be a square? Could do 1 by 15. That would work. So I guess this direction would be 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a 2 block thick wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 block thick wall. Okay. I just remembered I was going to do a randomized block palette for the base. Darn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. 1. And then I just need to take this back as far as the other area is. Yeah, now we'll do bricks there. Is this luck? Oh, it is luck. No, I want skill just in case. Put that back in there. Okay, there we go. So there is our building. Right, okay. And then we'll just replace this bit as well with the randomized blocks. I guess technically the build actually comes out to here. There we go. That's what, an extra 5 blocks? Okay, so now it's 25 blocks in size. +25 plus 2 on each end. And then perhaps we will have like some sort of addition to the building that gets added here at some era. So the back of the, like, this is going to be, would it be a castle? Or I guess, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it didn't look equal for some reason, but it is. There we go. We can sleep because this area is not properly lit up yet. After all, we don't want any creepers sneaking up on us like they almost did a minute ago. Okay, so yes, if this was a castle, the idea would be that there was walls around this castle before, but as the town grew, the walls have kind of been dismantled. We could have a short wall, not too far away, which is where the castle walls used to sit. That's not a bad idea, actually. Right, maybe like 10 blocks away from where the castle walls are, there's like a short ruined wall. We could add some cobblestone into our build palette and change the brick to cracked brick. Ah, right, I can't just do that in here. Oh, I can just convert this to stone, though. That is nice. Or to cobblestone. I will do that. Yeah, I can't convert it back. You need a furnace for that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Do we want to do this actually? Because one, we haven't done the terraforming around here yet, so we'd have to move the wall later anyways. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll do that, at least right now. We might do it later, but right now we won't add that in just yet. Okay. So this structure would have had some towers built into it. right back here. Oh, DTFG is back. What size circle do we want here? Circle template. What size circle do we want? Okay, let's try like a 6. Ooh, that's too big. 4? 4 seems relatively reasonable. Centered just outside the castle, maybe? Okay, so if that's where the center is, 1, 2, 3, and then the walls. Ah, I didn't turn random block back on. Three parts stone brick. Why was that my hotbar? There we go. Okay, that's where the towers go. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. We won't have the front towers, or maybe we will. Yeah, we will have the front towers, but I'll do something else with them. 1, 2, 3 here. 2, 3. Arrow. 1, 2, 3. Arrow. 1, 2. There we go. And right here. Goes right through the blocks I placed earlier, like the storage block area. Okay, we'll have to build this floating in the air, but I think that'll be fine. We'll just add the floor underneath this later once we actually finish building it, because now we'll know the actual shape and size of what we want to build here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna probably take this grass and just connect it up there. Grab these bushes, because bushes can be very useful. And I don't know if you can bone meal them now, think about it. You probably can, I've just forgotten. so this is going to take a lot of terraforming, but we kind of figured that. What I might do between episodes, if I have the time, is I might take the build into a creative testing world and try out some big structures there. That way I don't build a big, huge part of the base and then go, you know what? I don't actually like that. Because that would kind of suck if that happened. Because if I have some semblance of a finished plan, then I can build a little bit faster. Not that I need to build faster, I have 3 weeks yet before this task needs to be done. That's apparently the soft deadline, not the hard deadline. So, we probably even have a bit more time than that. Maybe not a lot more time, because we do want this finished in a reasonable amount of time as a community, but, you know, sometimes group projects get a little over the top. Especially when everyone on them is, you know, in different parts of the world and has a whole bunch of different schedules and all that. Then group projects can really get out of hand. I reckon we'll get it done by then. Yeah, probably. Hey, DT, quick question. You were talking to Mysticality earlier, I assume. I think he said he was talking to you earlier. Was his mic at all weird for you, or was that just a me problem? Because I think you were gone recording whatever video you were working on. I haven't spoken to him today. Okay, yeah. His mic was not working great, and I'm trying to figure out whether that was a him problem or a me problem. But he's been off for a while now, so it's not like we can just ask him. His mic has been having issues. Okay. So it might more be a him problem than me problem. He did say he'd been trying to fiddle about with his mic settings for quite a while. But it was weird because it was just a, like, server issue. He said that he was coming across in his recording systems just fine. It was just talking to me through the server was not working super well. So next time he's on, I'll switch to a unmodded client and see if that fixes anything. Because that would determine if the problem is on my end or not. I guess not unmodded. I do need a couple mods to actually have the voice chat functions enabled, but yeah, you get what I mean. When the stream is done, we'll do a server restart. Oh, okay. That could also, it could be like a clear the cache kind of issue. Whoops. I hadn't thought of it being a server issue, actually. That's a good point. There we go. Okay, so now we actually have a foundation to build this thing on. Oh, whoops, that circle is not centered whatsoever. Oh, whoops, torches Kaz blocks. There we go. If I just move that, this wall will fit now. Okay. Right. So there is the basic footprint for the town hall, city hall kind of area. Looks pretty good. I like this idea of it starting off as like a castle. It's kind of what I'm really going for is like it started off as a longhouse, which is why it's a rectangle. But the longhouse was completely deconstructed and replaced with the stone castle. Right, okay. So let's build up these walls a bit, I think. There we go, we found a rhythm. Perfect, we'll just keep building this all the way around. Oh, hang on. We've run out of stone bricks. There we go. The ratio suddenly changed from a 1 to 3 to a 1 to 2 ratio. Couldn't have that. No, 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 that won't work at all. There we go. I'm not doing in the front because I'm going to go with the idea that a renovation on the town hall was eventually done to change its front facade, push the front wall back a bit, and add a Gothic style roof where the old wall used to be. Gothic? No, not Gothic. What am I thinking of? Grecian? Greco-Roman? Greco-Roman sounds right. Probably Greco-Roman. I need my... Where is it? Nope. Nope. One of these boxes. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? The box I can't get in. Yep, it's this one. Okay, grab 2 of those. Make them into polished granite. Nice. And let's just kind of pave the inside of this with that, I guess, yeah. Well, that nearly made it to the back. Not bad, not bad. Glad I brought a bunch of diorite. Or, not diorite, a bunch of granite. Okay, I should only require 2 more stacks to fill in the rest of the floor. Okay, so we're going to split this up into multiple different interior rooms, including a kind of front area. I think this is going to serve more primarily as an administrative building rather than a public building. Like, it is still a public building. The front section of it will be for that, but there's going to be a lot more kind of office spaces than there will be kind of like what am I thinking of? Council meeting stuff. I think a lot of the like public council meetings will be held potentially in the courthouse because it has those large open rooms. Whereas because this was refurbished from an old castle, they don't have as much leeway on making large rooms. They've been able to change the front of the building quite easily because, I don't know, maybe the front wall collapsed years ago, and that's what kind of started the engineering of this front area. But the back is still a lot of those old rooms that are kind of holding up the old roof. So, yeah, okay. I like this idea. Oh, good, we do have dark oak. Excellent. Okay, so since we have all this dark oak, I can actually put down some of the designs I was wanting to do. So I want this room to be like the town hall office. It's the mayor's office. That's what I'm thinking of. I have to set up a prismarine farm and a bone meal farm for my build. Ooh. Yeah, no one has a prismarine farm yet. That's one of those things I realized, oh, that's a block that the server really doesn't have access to, but I don't really have the time right now to make one myself, so. Plus, I really don't need the money. When I make it, you can use it. None of my builds really use prismarine. I've kind of gotten lucky with that. But if there was a prismarine shop, I probably would still end up buying some just because, hey, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. I think the front entrance area, I need bamboo, actually. Or do I need birch? That way will just remind me, maybe I need birch for this instead of bamboo. Yeah? Yeah, maybe I do need that, actually. I know I need dark green concrete, though. Or no. No, I need green terracotta. That's what I need. Yep. Unless... Just going back and forth on 1,000 different ideas. Okay. Oh, Mr. Callie's back. You know what? Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to go over to my Modern's client. I'm just going to make a vanilla instance at the minute. Custom setup. Current version. Audio testing pack of the current version using Fabric. Create instance. It's currently creating the instance that I need to download. Just simple voice chat. Simple voice chat. Install that. There we go. Come back over here. Go to worlds. Copy the address of the Tower SMP. Paste it Right there. There we go. Someone just typed something on the server. By the way, Universal Redye was such a good idea. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that the
Press enter
suggestion...
to enable the narrator.
Ah! What the heck? Huh? Oh, I have 2 Minecraft instances running. Whoops. When did you start? I didn't tell you to start. I got so startled. Wait, connecting to server. No. I did not tell you to join the server. I'm currently on the server. You can't do that. Go mute that. Can I do that? Okay, I think I can. If I go into single player, just make a new creative world. Just to set up the mic and make sure it will work later. There we go. Simple voice chat has been installed properly. Next. Select speaker. That one. Select microphone. That one? Yes, that one, yeah. Use voice activation. Test. Yep. Successfully configured your voice chat. Finish setup. Okay, so that's all done now. So I can do the audio test whenever need be. There. Okay, I have that ready for later now. Good. If I need that at some point, I do at least have that. Ah, right. This was the side I was building the mayor's office on. Do I want it on this side? No, I probably want it on the other side, actually. Because I do want the tower to be on this side. No, we'll have the more accessible tower on that side. That actually does make more sense. How big of a room do we want this guy to have? Probably at least, like, the desk is going to be 3 blocks wide, and we want at least a block on either side, so maybe 6 across, maybe 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Yeah, right here. Seems like a good spot to enter this room from. I wonder if any of the saplings in here are birch. Nope, they're not. That's funny. This is looking pretty good so far. Like, from having no concrete plan to having built this is pretty good. Not bad at all. Wonder who left all this here. Very weird, very strange. Whew! Threading the needle there. Good to hear that, oh wait, was that? I think that was written down before the stream started, actually. Mysticality is working on a shulker farm, which will be good because no one except DTFG. No, not DTFG. King. That's who owns the fireworks shop. King's the only one selling shulker boxes right now, and he's only got like 5 left. So I've been contemplating buying 1 or 2 of the remaining 5, but I don't think anyone else is farming them right now, so it is you should probably raise the price on those. Why am I here? What am I grabbing? Oh yeah, colored blocks. I need green terracotta. There's some green terracotta. I'm gonna need more than that though. I need a couple stacks at the very least. There's some lime terracotta. Actually, I'm also gonna want some lime terracotta. Alright, I need more green dye. Let's go make, I guess, what, 1 stack? Let's make 2 stacks, because 1 stack of green dye makes 8 stacks of green terracotta. And that will probably be way more than what I need. Has the kelp farm stopped again? Let's go check. No, today it's working. That's good. I think the issue is that the minecart's hitting the what are they called? The kelp items on the track. Because it's not happening on these 2, but that's because they're actually separated from the minecarts. So I think, even though they're not supposed to collide, I think they are. I think that's the problem. Okay, good. That minecart's not stuck. Just thought I'd check. Oh, it was a Linux issue. I didn't even know he was running Linux. Interesting. Uh-oh. Hang on. My Minecraft has crashed. Alright, give me a second, chat. That was unexpected. All I did was switch from full screen to windowed mode so I could send an emoticon in chat, and that was apparently enough to just straight up crash the game. Guess this gives me an opportunity to mention that we are starting a new series on Saturday. It is Timberborn, as that is what all of you guys have voted on, both on Twitch here on Twitch and on Patreon. That was the most voted on game. If you want to have your say, have your opinion heard on what game you think we should play on Saturday next, make sure to go below this live stream if you're on Twitch, or come on over to Twitch if you're on YouTube, and vote on it. If you'd like a second vote, then for as little as $1, you can go to our Patreon and get a second vote there for, like I said, $1. That's all it takes. So, yeah. Game should load anytime now. There we go. Oh, today is a day for weird issues. Possibly to do with Bisect having more updates. Seen on the website earlier. Are these two guys really stuck? There we go. I think they're unstuck now. Goodness. These guys. Hey, these guys sometimes. So these guys are going to be working overtime soon, because I'm going to need to be cooking up a whole bunch of stuff. How much is this used? Quite a lot. I don't think these were full before, but it's impressive how quickly these things run out. You guys have items? Yes? Okay, good. That means everything's cooking up. Okay, so once this is done, we can convert this to lime dye or green dye and lime dye. And that will allow us to get the wall colors we want inside the building. There we go. Alright, let's go grab some bone meal for the white dye. Oh, right, it goes to 9, not 3. Three. This is what goes to 3. Yeah. There we go. I love this little auto bone meal to bone block system. It's very handy. You know, when it doesn't break. You're not picking up anything. Okay, so you can't find a place to put pumpkins. You can't find a place to put kelp. Right. So let me... Wait, you can bone meal kelp, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Grab one pumpkin. Put that over here as well. There we go. So now you should put everything in the proper spots. Yeah, I like the concrete slabs and stairs. The maps, it feels more like a texture change than anything, but I haven't really looked into the changes on that very much, so I don't really have too much of an opinion on that as it stands. I think they changed. Whew. There we go. Took me a minute. I think they changed how... Nope. There we go. I think they changed how maps are placed in loot tables. That and some icon updates. Because they made the player icon, like the thing that shows you where you are on the map, they made that thinner to more properly show exactly where you're looking. And they changed the player off of map indicator from a circle to an arrow. Again, so you can more properly see what direction someone else who is also holding a map but isn't on the map right now is facing. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. I like that. I just remember that makes twice the amount. Whew. I guess I have twice the amount. I'm not going to complain at all. have more dye, that's great. I am not going to complain. Whee. Okay, let's get some more terracotta. I should be able to change the color of this now as well, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, okay, it still all has to be one type. Yeah, it still has to be one type, but you can recolor it now. That's nice. I like that. Nice. Yeah, this will make cleaning up all of my random colors of terracotta way easier. Can't use that anymore, though, as it turns out. Also, apparently you can use multiple colors of terracotta, just only if you shift-click it in, which is strange. Alright, let's... wait, no, I needed birchwood for something, didn't I? Yeah, I thought that'd be full up. But it's also full of, yeah, bamboo, which I don't have a spot for in this. Wood is one of those things that I think I actually need multiple silos to store, not a mixed chest to this degree. Oh, darn it. I was gonna take something else with me too, but now I'm like kind of out of inventory space. Darn it. That's kind of annoying. I can put the cobblestone away. There we go. I need... Da 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 da. Nope. Yes, here we go. Let's just grab like 20 of it? Yeah, that would work. Yeah, let's grab 30 actually. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Once again, I would like to ask Mojang to let us keep our velocity through portals. I know you can teleport us instantly. Why are you making me wait to teleport? I think it'd be really cool to just zip through a portal. But I guess forcing us to stop does, I guess, make a little bit of sense, because then there is time for the other world to load, but... yeah. Whee. Ooh, I like the layout of the train station that's coming together. That's cool. This one? No, this one? Yes, there it is. So this is what I want the walls in this office to look like. To have this kind of, you know, very kind of rich feeling to them. So we've got the dark lower section of the wall, and then it's a very like dark green color, and we'll have some nice looking paintings we'll put in here as well. The mayor of Tower Town is doing pretty well for himself. Let's say that much. He's got a lot of good money on hand. Yeah, we'll do another one like that. This. Through that. And let's go like this, actually. Make it a little bit further this way. Perfect. Now we grab the lime. And the lime should go pretty well with this color scheme as well. Yeah, the lighter green with the lighter wood color does actually look pretty nice together. There we go. Now let's cut out some vertical windows here. Right there, right there, right there, and right there. So we have 4 vertical windows looking out to the rest of the town. We'll have a big painting over here probably. And we'll make these windows 3 tall, just so that they're really tall. Since they had all this space to work with, building it into an old castle after all. Okay, I'm out of light green now. I made far too much regular green terracotta. I don't know why I made that much. I knew I wasn't using it for more than like one room. Whee! There we go. Let's see where this portal leads us. Oh goodness, where am I? Okay, yeah, we're not that far. Oh, hey, there's still some gold hidden in that structure there that no one found. Interesting. And there's a random portal here for some reason. There's Thrumbo's portal, I think, right? Yeah, it's the first portal in the row, so that's gotta be Thrumbo's portal. Are we... someone was mining something there, evidently. Yeah, so right here, we are... Yeah, we're closer to the Z-axis. Or I guess we're closer to the X-axis pathway. So that is the direction that it will arrive from. And we don't have any... no, we do have some gaps between us and the highway. No, actually, we don't have any gaps between us and the highway. So if we were just to lift this portal up, it would be connected to the network real quickly. Okay, cool. I'll just quickly do that. I forgot I'm in the nether. Okay, there we go. That was close. I need to get up to what height again? 80? Is that? I think 80 is where I put the floor. 80 is where the floor is, yes. Perfect. Okay. And this is in line with it. Good. So I just need to take that out and then go like this. Perfect. Okay. Let's start digging. Woo! Is this where it is? Nope. 2 more blocks. This where it is? Really? Okay, it's 1 more block. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Mine it back the other way. Alright, there we go. Let's go grab the obsidian from down here. And pull it up to the portal up there. I don't know if that's where the portal is going to stay, but it's where the portal is going to be for now. And I will move the highway if the portal moves significantly enough that it has to. I just figured it'd be easier for everyone if there was a highway connection to the town. So for now, this is where the highway connection will be. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, wrong spot. Bonk. You crazy man? It was like, what was it, like 40 blocks to dig. Lol. sort of build this netherrack now. You know it's bad when your shulker boxes look like this. Guess I could build the front bit now, actually. Sure. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's the front of Town Hall now. You walk in here, there's like the front desk clerk. You can walk down this way. There's like a like, wow, that's actually a really thin room now I think about it. Hadn't thought about that. Maybe I want to actually put the doorway here, and then I can make this whole side, because then I can put the door here. Perhaps. Because I either need to make that room thinner, or I need to change what the door is. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's a little bit longer that way, which I kind of wanted. But once we extend the walls to where they're supposed to be. Where did I put that birch? There it is. There we go. So these are going to be planter boxes that have been placed where the old towers used to be. In renovating the front, they decided to tear down the front towers, since without the wall between them, there was no more support. And in doing so, they decided that the towers should remain uncovered, like where the towers used to be should remain something, but they decided to make them into, planter boxes instead. Also, I did not realize that the dandelions actually change state. I wonder what enforces that. Interesting. Yeah, I like that, actually. That looks good. go. Put some dandelions that have been growing right next to the the kind of hedge bush vine thing. I threw some bushes in here. Oh, you guys... Wait, that's not facing the sun. Oh, you're a dandelion, not a sunflower, Dewey. Apologies, I am misidentifying weeds. Okay, I was about to say, I think I should go grab that bed to sleep in, but then someone else slept, so... Oh, look at that. I didn't even realize this is facing the sun. But, yeah, the sunrise comes right through the front door of the town hall. This kind of cool. Okay. I was wondering what was walking on my sugar boxes. Yeah, we'll want to make some sort of proper flower arrangement here later, but this'll work for now. Let's get some andesite. Let's just pave this area here. There we go. Where do we want to put the pillars? Probably like right here and right here. That seems like too big of a gap. Perhaps we did here and here and then right next to the wall. That might make a bit more sense. Yeah, have 6 pillars. Here, here, and here. Perfect. I'll just pull those back by a block. We'll go maybe like 5 blocks up, I think. There we go. I realize I basically did not grab any andesite. Where did I put it? There it is. There's the other stack. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking this. This, go like this. Drop off this bit of cobblestone, stone brick. Also this bit of stone brick. Also, I still need that crafting bench from earlier. Number of times in my head I've said, okay, now grab the crafting bench, and then I didn't grab the crafting bench. I think we're gonna need 2 more stacks of lime green. Maybe I pull in this room just a little bit. Because I made it the same width as the room back there. If I pull it in by 1 block, then the storage room that's the long storage filing room is 3 blocks wide. Potentially even a little bit more, because... where'd I put the... There we go. Yeah. How does this look from a bit further away? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, I did not have any more inventory space. Oh, that's cool how those overlay over each other. Nice. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing's blocked out these windows as well, but you can still see the pillars out the windows, which actually does block the view sometimes, but not all the time. You always have view over out of 2 other areas if one of the windows is blocked. Keep forgetting to eat. There's that wood type. There we go. Yeah, I think I should pull this room 1 block further in. You have a tendency to forget to eat and breathe in video games. Well, you know, character's a robot and all that. Kind of makes sense if I was gonna forget anything, it'd be those. Those aren't things that a cybernetic being has to do. Why should I have to do that here? It's unfair. There we go. Actually, I don't want this to be flat. I want this to be put back just a little bit. As if the wall used to be a bit further back, but then they extended the room next to it, so this room ended up being put back a little bit because they didn't want to extend it at the same time. There we go. Yeah, so this is the mayor's office. And this is like a filing room. And then we have lots of room for like hallway decorations in here. Or like historical stuff put on the walls. Yes. And we'll have a desk right there. So if you walk in, it's like, hey, I have a meeting with the mayor. Okay, if you can just have a seat over there, yeah, sure. Sit down here and you wait for the mayor to have some free time to talk to you. And then you get brought back through here and into the mayor's office. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like how this is all laid out. This is all coming together quite well. Go. Okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna have kind of that like soft peaked bit right here, and then behind that we'll have a Gothic castle roof, which is the original roof. Yeah, this is coming together quite nicely, actually. And then we'll have to build the medieval towers at the back. One will still have its old pointy top spire. The other will have a less pointy spire, but there's now been a bunch of like communications equipment bolted onto it. Indeed. How are these guys coming along? Courthouse. It's got a big circle in it. I wonder what they're doing. It involves pale oak. Strange occurrences indeed. Also, the fact that all this is like overlooked in the far distance by True's castle, like, look at that. True. If you're watching this, which you're probably not, it's a long video and you don't watch the streams, so. But, man, that looks so good from all the way over here. Such a nice build. I'm so glad I have Voxy, because that would not look nearly as nice if I had like Distant Horizons, because it'd be way like more cubic. If I can actually see the shape of it from here. Okay. So let's get back to building all of the walls and such, I guess. Do I have a... Oh, a stone cutter on me. Kinda need one of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I do have a stone cutter on me. It's right there in my inventory. I thought I'd seen one somewhere. There. That should probably do. And I have scaffolding in here, don't I? In here? No. In here? No. In here? No? I could have sworn I stored Oh, there's some. It wasn't the first place I looked. Ah! Foiled again by my, checks notes. Lack at properly looking at things before I make a judgment call. Dang. Go 2 up, and then like this, I think. Is that the middle? Yes, that's the middle. So we can build the rest from down here. There we go. Alright, how's that look for angles? Ooh, nice. Nice, very nice. Yeah. That's what those typically look for, like, right? What's a building that I know of that has a lot of that on it normally? Mm-hmm. Does that building have one of those? Oh yeah, it does. There it is. Oh, it actually is a triangle. Whoops. No wonder this looks a little weird. Yeah, it's supposed to actually touch the corners, not have squared off corners. I was looking at it, I was like, it's close. It's definitely close. There. That should be more the angle we want. Yes. Yeah, that's more what we're looking for. I didn't even know I could place a block there by accident. That's impressive. Oh, and that was the middle. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Okay, now I need the redstone box. Oh, I do not have what I need for this. I need quartz. Oh wait, we have a portal. Haha! You're fussy, but that shouldn't be a surprise to me with all I've seen you build. Yeah. I like to be, you know, at least relatively accurate to how something is built in the real world, even if, you know, I'm building a fake structure with made-up history. It should still make some sense, surely. I should be able to find some quartz if I just go down to this build, right? Yeah, see? There's some quartz. Okay. So now... Good, we have lots of this. So I'll just use this. What is it called? Ah. Oh, you need glass for this too. Ah, of course. Oh, hey, I brought glass. Nice. There we go. Daylight sensor. Right. Okay, let's get the rest of this. Yeah, let's make it a spruce. Actually, no, these are typically, they have white around their edges, so I'll just do more diorite. There we go. Okay, so now we need to take a daylight detector. So we want this light on when the sun is directly overhead, this light on during the morning, this light on during the evening, and this light on at night. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how daylight sensors work. Minecraft Wiki, let's see. Why am I typing Minecraft Wiki into the Minecraft Wiki search bar? Daylight detector, there it is. Gallery? No. I don't actually know what most of these words on this guide are even about, so I obviously need to read something else. Art made, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Data values? No, that won't work. Usage. Ooh, hey, there we go. Daylight detector output in clear weather. The red vertical line denotes the player's sleep time. Ah, okay, so... Right. Interesting. So I kind of want a whole bunch of if-then checks is what I'm figuring. So I need comparators. So first of all, this redstone line's gonna have to be another block back. At least, if not 2. I think 2 actually is what we'll do. So it reaches a 15 block signal around noon. Yeah. So how many blocks do we even have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So we actually want this here, which is good because we'll have another wall there. All right, so at noon, the far end of this signal activates. So we want this, I guess. So that should, around noon, turn on the uppermost light. Ah, I have logs. Uh-oh. Am I out of half slabs too? I am. Wow. Okay, so oh, those aren't in the same values. Darn. It should be getting up to 15 pretty soon, though. Unless that is 15. Yeah, we're just past noon now. Okay, so it's already been at its highest point. There we go. Right. Okay, so we want it to have at least one of these lights on at all times. How do we do that? How do we make it? I guess with redstone torches, we can have it turn off certain lines by turning on other lines. Torches. Let's just take the redstone box up there. Okay. Right, so this is now going down. So I think maybe for... What? Let's grab our clock out of our bag. Let's put that in our inventory so that we can see it. So for this time, we'd want the upper and the side on. So let's actually put this right here. Yeah, so now once we're... I guess that is actually the 45 degree. So this should be where it turns on or off, is at the 45 degrees. So once it passes the 45 degree, it will only do one side or the other. We can actually power this by charging whatever block is in the middle. So I'm going to take that. I'm just going to put this block here. Because I can just take this power. There we go. I can do this. Charge that, and that will actually turn on that light. Okay, so anything below that should power one of these two, but it's going to flip-flop which one it's powering. Do I absolutely have to use a piston to get a system that flip-flops like this? I think I do. Because I need a system that is one way, and it's the other way, and it's the other way. And I need that to switch kind of when the top one turns on. No, because I need it to be off when the power is too high. When the power is beyond this point, it needs to be just the top. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, so when the power's beyond this, we need just the top light on, so we need to turn both side lights off. When it's below this value, one of them is on, but it's determined based on this circuit, which turns it off. Okay. So I need... How'd you make that? Where is... Need stone. Not going to need any obsidian. I can just plant this flower. There we go. I think I have pistons in my redstone box. If I don't, that's really unfortunate. I have a singular piston, which I think I'll only need one. It's gonna have to be a sticky piston because it has to go back and forth and back and forth. Okay. So this needs to be made of comparators? I need this redstone lever, I guess, to work as a button? this needs power, and then this also needs power, but not at the same time. Right, so it's now middle of the day, or it's becoming middle of the day. We're at the early 45 degrees. So we would want this on, but then once this reaches the next step, we'd want it to turn off. So at this point, we'd want this light to turn off and just have the top light on. We're essentially replicating the rotation of the sun with this clock. We're not really telling time. We're more giving you an idea of where the sun is. If I had both of these circuits going to and coming from the same place, and also we technically, if I finish this roof, I'll actually have the space to do this redstone, so maybe I should finish this roof. Just gonna put some redstone up here just to clear my inventory out a bit. What should the roof in here look like? They should have beams. So we're gonna have some beams. Probably like this way, I would assume. Man, we made an even room. That's annoying. But I don't want to make it any thinner, or else this room's actually going to start being bigger than it. Could put a beam here. Put a beam there. Yeah, that would actually work. That kind of lines up with the pillars outside then. Do we want the roof at that height, or do we want one block higher? Ah, I just thought of a way that I could fix this, but Mojang would have to add terracotta half slabs that I can put right here. And terracotta half slabs are not on the list of things that they're probably putting in the game. They might still, but they have not mentioned it. I'll build both heights. So on this side of the room, we'll build it at this height. There we go. Ow. Now this side, we'll build it a little higher. Okay. So, which height do we want? Do we want this height of room, or do we want this height of room? I think we want the slightly higher one. I think that looks better than this. Yeah, because then we can use some of the larger paintings. We don't really get the opportunity to use larger paintings that often. Here's a quick question. Do I need a repeater there for this to work? I don't think I do. Why is that? Why is that glowing red? Shine? Redstone wire. Redstone wire. Colored lighting on redstone lighting. No, I don't want that. Redstone torch, yes. Redstone wire, no. Ah, there we go. Now this build is glowing red a lot less. Much better. Yeah, wire's glowing red. It's kind of annoying, actually, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, that is lighting up, right? Yes, good. Cool. So yeah, we'll go with this higher roof height. At least in this room. We might lower it in the other rooms, but for this entrance hall, we will have a pretty darn high roof. Go. Can't reach. Go, and we'll just do that. Now, what color would the roof in here be, I wonder? It would probably just be spruce half slabs, wouldn't it? Probably. Ooh, or we could do sandstone half slabs. That might look nice. Oh, wait, no. Sandstone half slabs from the bottom don't have a smooth texture. They have a cobbly one, don't they? Mud brick? Mud brick slab might look nice. Let's make a couple of these, see what they look like. You know what? I like that. I like that texture. We're gonna work with that. Will that work? Because I need 4 for the other one. And then I need 3 rows of 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should work. Well, that was too many, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that was a problem. I did 3 rows of 8, not 3 rows of 6. Which means I ended up with an extra 6. Whatever. Oh, actually, the positioning of this hallway works perfectly as well. Because the arch of this hallway is holding up that beam. Yeah, that works. Okay. Do I have any more lime green terracotta? Doesn't look like it, but I do have more just green terracotta, so... Where's my lime dye? There it is. Okay, I did need both recipes. Alright, throw both these back in there. Just gonna raise the walls up a bit further. Okay. Nice. How do these walls look now? Yeah, they look kind of just a little bit not brick. Oh, there goes DDFG. Slowly floating past. Yeah, I like this. This wall is looking weathered. Just a little bit. Not much. Just enough. Oh, wow. Look at that. Is that mushroom? That's mushroom. That's cool. He's probably recording his episode right now, I'll betcha. Or who knows, he might be streaming. I know some of the other members on the server do stream. I just don't remember if he streams. Perfect. That looks so good. Okay, so... Right. Now I need this whole circuit up and running. I'm going to take this line and have it go the other way. Just to give me more space up there. Looks awesome. Thank you. I think everyone's doing a really good job with their builds today. So this is the time that we want this to come on. And actually, it's the time we also want the other one to turn off. Okay. So it's beyond this. We want either of these to be off. If it's at this, we want either of these to be on, based on whether or not the top or the bottom is on. Okay. Right. All right. Okay, that helps. So if this is on... Wait, no. Well, yes. If this is on, then... No, that we want either that or that to be on, depending on which quarter upside down it is. Darn it! It's easy to have them be off when it's below a certain time of night, because we just have that turn off. And if anything, like if this is on, then we want the bottom lights to be off. I just realized I can actually move this way further back now, which gives me even more space to work. So we're going to do that by putting you right here, I think. Actually, I'm just gonna pull this all the way back here. Just to give myself the most room possible to work with, because my wiring is not very compact just yet. There we go. So at this point, there we go. Then at this point is when the lower lights, or the middle lights, turn on. And then at this point is when the uppermost lights are forced, or the middlemost lights are forced off. No power can go to them when this is on. And it's during this that we switch from from morning to the evening light. So this one switches it from morning to evening. And this one over here switches it from evening to morning. Okay, so now we need actually 2 pistons to make this work. Need this, need some wood, need a crafting bench. I think I carry 2 of those. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, is he gonna sleep or should I head over there? Yeah, he's gonna sleep. Do this, do this. That guy's wearing a construction hat. You're a little late. Need this piston. And then I need, why is that not? Oh, because I have no stone or cobblestone on me. Right. Right. Okay, so this kind of makes it a little bit easier. Because if I go like this and this, and then have 2 lines coming in like that, I can then have 2 blocks like this.
Jeez. Crazy.
Hey there.
For 2 minutes. I'm just admiring how quickly you're working, man.
I'm kind of just throwing blocks down, seeing what fits.
Hey, I get it. I'm kind of doing the same thing, but yours looks a lot nicer than.
Yeah, but you're using blocks like mushroom. I would never have thought of using mushroom.
Yeah, I'm working on a gradient from pale oak to brick.
Ooh.
And so I'm gonna go through pale oak, diorite, granite into probably white terracotta because it's got a slightly pink tone, and then up from there.
Okay.
But I'm kind of figuring it out on the fly, so.
Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's gonna look cool.
Oh yeah, I'm having fun. That's the most important part, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's the most important part. Absolutely. All right, I'll let you get back to it.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down some terracotta.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I just looked behind me because I heard tip tapping of some paws behind me, and my dog has decided that they're just gonna sit in my room now. Just sit in my room. Nothing more than that. Cute dog. Okay, so if this bit here switches it to evening, which, because of how this clock works, is this side. So we actually need that piston, or we need that wire to move this piston. Annoyingly enough. Interesting. Okay. And then we need this one over here to move it the other way, or further down, or whatever, to move it the other way. Actually, I could just use an inverter and a sticky piston. Where's the... Okay, there we go. So there's that. Actually, if we move this back a block, then that will be really easy to wire in. Okay, so there we go. There's our inverter. So when this isn't powered, then it's in the other mode. Right, no, I was using a 2-block system for this, and it was really kind of clever how I was working at. Yeah, no, I kind of like the other system more. So I need to get this signal to the other side. You know what? I'm gonna make these into half slabs. There we go. Because then I don't think these should connect if I have them like this. Yeah, no, they don't connect. Oh wait, they wouldn't connect until they're up here anyways. Whatever. I guess this circuit doesn't actually need to be this far away. This circuit could be right here, and it would work just as well. Right, okay, so this... Actually, could this go underneath? Oh wait, no, it can't, because the bottom one needs to be powered still. Ooh, okay, so that does run up and power that. Interesting. If I go like this... Ooh, it still does it. Okay, if I do this... Now it doesn't. Okay. So if I just use full blocks, then I can keep that from powering itself. Here, here, here. Right, there we go. So then when that turns off, I need more redstone. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have the circuit that powers these lights. And it'll always be powering one of them, unless it's nighttime, in which case it won't be powering either of them. But we need it to be that whenever this is on, it switches this and also stops either of these lights from being on. So I'm going to do... Would that work? Ooh, it would if I did this. Do that, and then this, and then that. Oh, no, I need this to be the other way, actually. Need this to be here? No, that won't work. Need this to be here. I need this to be here and there. So the power goes through right now. Power is not going through. Why is the power not going through? Oh, because I'm charging the block. I'm not actually sending the power through it. That's it. I need stone. There's stone. The redstone box isn't there. There is. Ah, I need more torches. There it is. There we go. Okay, so this should make it that when it is morning, we see just the right light turns on. So, is he getting... Oh, he was in the nether. Okay. Yeah, now he's probably running to the bed. Yep, there he goes. Okay. So let's see if the light turns on. Boom, is morning, and there we go. The light is on. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that works. And now, oh wait, no, this is, if I do that, then because there's not power actually going through that, it's just power going to that. So I need another, let's just make a couple more of these. I need this to be that. That means this needs to be not there, because then it will power through there. Okay. How do I get around this? I've done this wrong, kind of. Go like this. Let's go like this, this. Power does not need to be going exactly where it's going. It can go here. Block goes here. Redstone goes here. There we go. Block there. Why are you? Like this, like that. No, now we're receiving power from down there. This has to be a block. Oh, I see. The redstone just worked at that point. Okay, my mistake. This. There we go. So now the top light, yeah, the top light's on. We missed the quarter light, unfortunately. I did not see the quarter light being on. Wait, no, why are you on? Oh wait, no, because you're supposed to be on, right. And then once we pass noon, this will turn back off again. Okay, I think it's at this point, actually, that we want the switch to happen to morning. So, we only need that, actually. There we go. Put that like that. So up until this point in the morning, it will look like, well, the other way around. It will look like... Why are you on? Why is that turned on? Put a block here. Put redstone dust there. Why are you on? Why are you on? Stop being on. Stop being active. You're not supposed to be active right now. No, I hate that. Okay, like this, like that. There, that should work. Okay. Turn that. Okay, so that is what it looks like in the morning. Then, when the power gets to this point, we only see one. Okay. All right. This is working. Now, we are just past noon, or are we just before noon? I can't tell. We could be just past noon or just before noon because of that 1 pixel. I think we're, like, just before noon? Idiot, you can look up. Okay, we are nearly at noon. Also, we have a clock on the side of the screen, of course, right? Now, so this is... We've got the system down for switching it to afternoon. But now we need a system that can switch it back to morning when this turns off. Ooh, okay. What if we took this signal and we put that into an inverter? So when it's no longer that either the side lights there are on, it will turn that system off. Right, okay. So that system would then need to run over the other one. Kind of like this. This should work. There. That should be a functioning circuit, if I'm not mistaken. And that should turn this one on when the sun sets below a certain amount. Now, how do we get the bottom light to turn on? That's a great question, actually. How do we get the bottom light to turn on? We've put all this circuitry around it. We might have to pull the circuitry back a bit. As you can tell, when I'm just coming up with a circuit on the fly, I'm not very good at it. I'm very good at, like, taking other machines people have built and sticking them together, but... Okay, now it should be... Yeah, because we're at the diagonal. That is now opened up. That's turned on. Because that is now turned off. Okay. And now as we get past noon even further, the middle light will turn off, and we will just have the side light on. And then after that, we'll see if it returns the clock back to the morning state after the evening has begun. Is this overly complex? Yeah, probably. Is there a simpler way of doing it? Most definitely. Do I know what any of those ideas might be? Not at the moment. So we're working with what we've got. I'm kind of working at the edge of my knowledge at the minute because I don't really work with daylight detectors that often. I guess I could have a night light detector and use that for the bottom light. Hang on, when does a night detector start turning on? There's a graph for that. Okay, a nighttime detector starts turning on once the daylight detector power... Or no, it crosses over... Is that sunset? Is 12,000 sunset? What's a full day? 24. Right, so sunset would be 12,000. So a night light detector only turns on at sunset. Okay. That might work. Oh, hey, there we go. So we're now past noon. So we only have the left, or the right light is now on. Okay. So now we just need to wait and see when this turns off, does it flip the switch the other direction? Let's craft a nightlight detector while we're waiting. Okay, so I need half slabs. There's half slabs. I need glass. There's some glass. And I need quartz. 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 Let's see. So we're at the point where a night... Oh, there we go. It did not push back. Ooh, I need to hold it longer is the issue there. Because it should. Ooh, it didn't. Okay, hold on. What if I did a full block here? There we go. That worked. So that has set it back to day mode. Excellent. And now the sun comes up. That turns off. This light turns on. We have our horizontal light on again. Excellent. Okay. I still haven't crafted the nightlight detector. Hang on. And then... So I can delay it by 1 if I just put it back here. I can delay it by 2 if I put it back there. But, no, I do think I should delay it by 2, maybe. Which would mean figuring out how to get this redstone around. It's a little different. I have to pull this redstone back, because I have to pull that redstone back. Go like that. This here, put that there. Ah, it's charging that now. Interesting, okay. That, put a block over it. So you're working right now. You shouldn't be, though, should you? Oh, wait, no, it keeps putting out power. Right, so I need you to, like, be 4 blocks back or something like that. Because you should not be outputting power right now. The sun is very much up. Yeah, it's not because you... What was it? It's because you had a block over you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. Right. How do we deal with that? Because I can only really bring that 1 block back before it starts interfering with this. Really? Yes, because of this redstone torch. Right. 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 Redstone power can go up these, but not down. If I just replace these with half slabs. that power can go up, but it can't go down. So if I then pull this back, pull that back a block, I can go like this, and then like that. Can I turn that off with just redstone? I can, okay, so that saves us one of those, which is nice. I'd offer help, but I can't see anything I could come with being helpful. That's fine. Redstone is confusing at the best of times. There we go. So that's now working as intended. That's all wired together in a way that works. I can now pull this back by 2 blocks. Potentially even 3 blocks, actually. No, just 2 blocks, I think. Get back by 2 blocks. Like this. You can't actually be under anything, or else you turn on. So that means I need you to actually be like this. If I go like that, then you have to go like that. Yeah, that works. Go. And then I can put a block here. Oh no, that doesn't work at all. Because now that's in the way. So I can't put the redstone through here. So block here. That. Actually, I think I might only need this here. Like this. Yes, I understand that the stream should probably be ending at this point, but I'm just figuring something out, and I'm very close to doing it. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, chat. Okay, and then that wire comes through here. Block here to stop that. And then this goes here. Yep, that works. Block here. Block there. Like this. Like that. Take out that. Okay. Right, that redstone has turned off now. There we go. That should be powering both sides. Yes, it is powering both sides, but it's not powering the bottom, which is good. Technically, this should be in day mode, which is connected up. Where is... I need something from the redstone box. I need button. This should switch us to evening mode. It doesn't. Why is it not? Why does that not switch us to evening mode? Ah, okay, because that wire isn't actually receiving power. Okay, so if I put this here, then it should receive power. Yes, yes, okay, we're now in evening mode. It's no longer, we're now past noon. You're not providing power. Okay, all the other circuits are working again. Now we just need to see if this changes when we get close enough to evening. Is Maglin on? Ah, he is. He might sleep before anything actually happens. Oh, goodness. Let's pull out this clock. There. So now the two clocks should be, lining up roughly. Okay. So the night light sensor should be activating soon-ish. It's not active just yet. We are now at sunset. Good, he's up there. It'll take him a minute. Well, it won't take him that long. He's got Elytra. He can just jump down. Okay, the nightlight is now on. It's at 2. That just switched off. Okay, that's too early to be switching off. Now we know. That's now at 3. And we are now past sunset, transitioning to the evening, and it's on. Okay, so when the sun is at that angle, it will turn on. That's good, I think. So that means we need our redstone to actually be right here. We need this redstone line to be right there. Like that. And then in the morning, it's that again. Yes, okay. Yeah. I like that. So I think we have it now. I think this is the circuit to make the clock work. It's oversized, despite how compact it is. But I think this works. We now have a clock that goes all the way around. So I'm going to take a picture of this. Is this the thumbnail? 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 No, that's definitely not the thumbnail. This is more likely the thumbnail. I think that? Ooh, I think this. This is the thumbnail. Yes. This is in fact the thumbnail. Can I just FOV out a bit? There we go. Like this. Yeah, there's our thumbnail for today. There we go. FOV back to normal. Okay. Well, that, I think, might be that. So let's just go like this. Alright, so I hope you all enjoyed today, and I hope to see you all next time. Today has been quite the busy day of building, lore crafting, chatting, bug fixing, and whatever this thing is. And yeah, it's been quite a fun day, quite a busy day. And I hope you'll join us next time. On Saturday, we will be... Hang on. Wait, no, I'll just leave that playing, whatever. On Saturday, we will be playing Timberborn. Brand new series. If you haven't seen the sidestep, check it out. It is over on YouTube in its own playlist, which is for the Timberborn series. Then on Monday, we'll be back in Hightail, hopefully finishing up the desert temple, desert castle that we've been working on. And then on Wednesday, we'll be back here, probably building more of this so that we can get it done before the time runs out. And of course, because it'll been a week, we can see what other people have been building here. So yeah, should be quite interesting. I hope you join me for that. Anyways, like I said, have a good day, have a great week. God bless, and goodbye, and I will see you all on the next stream. Bye-bye!
Transmission complete.
Thank you for joining us today on GCR. It is at this time we would like to thank our Patreon supporters, starting with our commander level patrons. Montana Big Sky, thanks for 4 years of support. If you would like to join our crew and support this channel, please check out patreon.com/GameCrossRoads.